And if only I didn't have 1,000 fucking cans in my room, I'd be able to find a place for the 3 things on my desk I want right now while I type notifications and get stream started. Huh. If only I did that, huh? If only I, testing. Yeah, my mic is working. If only I did that, huh? Oh, and of course Mix It Up needs to update. Put that back there. I'm gonna have to put this up here. Yeah, alright, there we go. I have access to the keyboard now. I apologize if people are saying anything in chat I literally cannot see, because Mix It Up is updating. Whoa, look at this. Promote your community content creators. Content creators. There we go. Log in. Close Telegram. For some odd reason, the Riot client keeps on opening. I did not give it permission to. Oh hey, I've got a new regular viewer in my viewer list, guys. Well, his name is VTuber Plus. Give him a warm welcome. LOL. Alright, I think we should just, get her on. Newsflash, I'm blue now, because I had to switch to a new program, because I've got some new redeems set up, and the old program didn't work with them. So now I have to And the new program can't change the model color. Where the fuck were we up to? Right, okay, yep. Jill was like all self-contemplating about how she's like, I've also killed people, and it's 5 years, and now we're trying to build a new... We're doing the thing that we did with Sid, but this time we're Sid, even though we're not Sid, and we're using a dead man's name. That's not weird at all. That still gets to me. I don't know what is up with everyone calling Clive Sid. Dude's been in this for selfish reasons from the start, which is alright, he's allowed to be. Just suddenly he's now lauded as the new... I don't know. Is it a dragon on my internet? Yeah, it is a cell. So you'll probably remember I was like yellow before. I had to switch programs. But for a really good reason. Go into the redeems. Have a look at the channel point redeems. Get the fuck off. Never! Fuck you. Anyway. If there are no side quests... Nope, I guess I'll just... I love pie. Thank you for the pie. Incredible, yeah. We really have reached a new era of streaming entertainment. You can now abuse me.
You ready?
I think so.
Love how it just sticks. Yeah.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
But Jill, revenge doesn't solve anything.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
In addition to that, Asil, you know, one of the running jokes on my stream, or running failings even, is that I never fucking notice whenever people do hydrate, right? Do me a favor and do the hydrate command. Because boy, am I thirsty. If only I had a reason to have a nice, cool, refreshing drink of... Okay, thanks. I needed that. Can we get a white version? If I change the color, it would only change it to white. I can't get two different versions.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. And I'm fine.
No, you're not.
What if we... I feel like Jill is gonna...
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Jill's dying. She's gonna die. These are death
Right.
flags. We'll have to stick to bukkake dragons in real life instead of on the internet. Fucking do it. I dare you. You weren't, pussy. Besides, you know how wild the furry fandom is. That could very well be some weird fucking...
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
blue fucking, I don't know, protogen circle hybrids come.
Drake's breath.
It tastes like fucking cherry bubblegum and has healing properties.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural...
Yeah, I know.
fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Maybe you should push the wrong boat away.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should
You've just been going hard and upgrading. Yeah, I assumed as much. When I saw the 8 million download thing, I was like, oh, that's a still gone for the next month.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
Oh, Asil, you know these in video games, right? These fucking paths that you have to like really slowly shimmy across in every other video game. Look what 16 does. Instead of like, back against the wall, slowly shimmying across, you just fucking... What a Chad. What a fucking Chad Clive is. Like, every other video game has just been made to be worse because of this. Also that, pussy mode disabled, exactly. Anyway, time to beat up some enemies. Oh, I love switching between all the... I'm at 40% chest fun shots now. Fair enough. I suppose when you have upgraded that much stuff, you've basically like... Not doubled, I guess, because it's only 40%, but like... With a chest and a leg piece that are both at like nearly 50% fun shots, you're basically equipped a third piece of gear for free, haven't you? Like, it's kind of fucked. It took a huge amount of effort to get there.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Jill, it absolutely is something to worry about. You're an idiot. Can you get close to the enemy, please? Thank you. Oh, something else I love, Asil, right? I'm sure you're familiar enough with Final Fantasy to know there's always like a limit break or some sort of like overdrive, like, you know, their superpower move, right? And 16 is no different, but 16's builds up so quickly and then also goes away so quickly that instead of being like this nuke button you only save for bosses, it becomes a part of the gameplay. Like, it's just a thing you get to do and you feel incentivized to do it. there are several fights where, like, normal fights, not bosses that, like, are supposed to take forever, but just normal fights where, like, I'll go in with full bars, use it, and come out with full bars again. Like, it's just, you're just incentivized to use it. It's fun to use. Good. Yeah, I'm glad that you think the same way as I do on this. Ah! Yeah, look, it's already almost full again, ourselves. Like, it's the 3 yellow bars under the health bar. You can see it, and it's full. So I can just do it again. Oh yeah, so you just like spammed range moves instead of like normal combat then, I assume. Alright. But look, it's already almost fucking full again. Like, how cool is that? It makes it fun to use. Like, in that fight, it was full, empty, and then almost full again. Hello. My mistake. How are you? I'm a dragon on the internet. And, oh boy, I could use a drink of water if only I had a reason to, like if someone commanded me to. Am goo? No, I am. See?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Oh, yes! Ugh. I forgot to put a cooldown on that one. Oopsie daisy. Thank you for alerting me to that. Have fun gooing my face for the next minute while I load Twitch up. That one got my nose! Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Come on, see, I'm not the- see, I told you so. It doesn't matter that it's fucking blue. Accidentally- no, I accidentally opened fucking Yote's stream. Good lord. Fucking create a dashboard. I hope you realize I'm not going to be drinking all of those times. Channel points. Oh, the combo. Edit. Hydrate on for 1 minute. There we go. It went away when I hit the edit button. I just noticed that. Sip. Your fans require it. I'm gonna drink the one time. Ah, harder, daddy. Anyway. I have yet to set it up, but there's going to be a redeem where it just makes me go rainbow. Very gay. Hey look, it's the mobile.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
BRB.
Just like old times.
Worse breath? I get it, but it's dumb.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh dear. Plot twist. It's the same marble from their childhood because it always is. It very well could be. Ow. Oh, I dodged the first one. Oh, that's interesting. It's fucking... It's staggered like they usually are. Oh, no, never mind. I just, like... It did that attack right before the stagger bar. Okay. I thought it was, like, gonna have an interesting stagger mechanic. But, no. Okay, don't stand in the puddles. Ow. Anyway, how are you? Family's not okay? What's going on? If you want to talk about it, anyway. Akashic Mobile Slang. Hell yeah.
Press on.
Yes.
Also, if you're interested, an update on the story.
Furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
We've sort of discovered that the crystals are actually bad.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Like the mother crystals that are usually the Final Fantasy good of good. You know, it's like very Final Fantasy for the crystals to be the good guys. They're actually bad guys in this. because they're like sucking the ether out of the world. It's the same thing as like primals from Final Fantasy 14. Hydaelyn actually bad guy? Sad. Well, that's also a debatable story point in actual Final Fantasy 14, but that's requires spoilers for like the later expansions. Anyway, if you're B, which I know you are, how do you know about the story of Final Fantasy 14 that much? Like, have you been playing it since we, like, hung out? Did you play it a lot when you went back to your family? Because I'm gonna be mad if you did. And, like, you didn't ask, like, you didn't, like, invite me along. You've only just recently got into it. What server are you on? Seeing as you're Australian, you should have picked one of the Australian servers. There's a really, really good chance we can play together. Ravioli? Ravana! That's literally the same server, isn't it? I'm like very close to dying. There we go. Get out of the fire! Don't be in the fire! Basically made the same character but less Uncanny Valley. Yeah, that makes sense. So how far into the story are you? What do you play? What's your class? Do you have the expansions bought, or are you just playing the free up to 60 demo? That's probably what it is, knowing how money works.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jill's gonna do something and then she's gonna be weakened. It's gonna be another death flag. Yup. Book trial, free version. Book person, free trial.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Technically saying book person doesn't answer it because there's two book people.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
If you beat Golem... Oh, when you say Golem, you don't mean like Titan and you're like describing it in a funny way. You mean the actual Golem, like the one that Ascian sends on you. I thought you meant like Golem as in like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the second of 3 meetings with your designated ASEAN regional member. ASEAN, not designated regional, whatever the fuck they're called. Scion. But yeah.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, just D&D go pop. Gotta go, love ya. Bye. Can you come on me one more time before you go? Ah, it's in my eye! It's in my eye! It got in my eye! I'm alright.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
A slime!
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Why are you just doing... Alright. Beat a slime. That's cool. I love when like old Final Fantasy enemies are reimagined in cool ways. Like the way it contorted and like twisted and had all these limbs. That was cool. That's a boss arena. That right there, that's a boss arena. Alright.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Man, is this just memory lane?
They're peaceful places.
Then this one must be the exception.
I can do that too. Okay, it's gonna take like 3 staggers. That's kind of annoying. Actually.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Thanks, boy. Get him. This one.
Hell yeah. Ow. Again. There we go. Kick it in the taint! I'm trying. There we go. Oh, no, it's not dead. It's not dead. Now it is. I thought it was dead. Bye.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Jill, honey, put all those death flags down. Put them down. Oh, this is the little girl that she was protecting at the start. Or that one is. One of them is.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you...
Heartwarming reunion!
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Uh-oh.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
I'm
were
alright.
always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Jill, that's pretty gay.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Jill!
A long and happy life.
You just gave all your death flags to her, you dumbass! Now she's gonna die! I've been collecting these. I thought you'd like them.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, and then she gave them back! Oh! The Uno reverse card of death flags. No, you.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
That makes me even more convinced that Jill is about to fucking cop it. We're about to lose her.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. This one.
My favorite thing is when my dog spins into a ball like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
It's over.
Level up. Uh-oh. Not another coughing fit. Here, okay. Let me take that.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yes.
Try. This one. All yours, Torben.
Alright, I'm alright. Oh wow, the combo swing? Ow, ow. Ow. Alright. Well, I did the first half of the fight flawlessly. And then he slaughtered me in the second half. So, you know, that's always fun. Potion. Nope. Yes. This way. I lost which way I was going. Oh, there's a door here. Free stuff?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
I think the implication here is that he's like a sexual assaulter. I think that's what she's suggesting. That this Patriarch fellow, like, you know, had his way with women unconsensually. So, like, if that's the case, I'm fucking all, like, let me get in line in the stabbing him to death line, because, oh boy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Hell yeah. Oh. I did dodge it, just not good enough. Nice. That was much cleaner. Alright, here we are. Another mother crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage.
Oh boy.
As you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Hold on.
Kill them.
I'm trying to remember. Her voice kind of sounds familiar in some of these lines. She kind of sounds like, a voice from Final Fantasy 12. Fuck.
Now, right.
Hey, brother. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a cool effect. Oh, she's fully transformed now. Uh-oh. Yeah, fucking be careful.
Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Uh-oh. Well, that made a very obvious boss arena.
Please, just one.
Yeah? Well, not quite, but...
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. It's quick.
Move, move, move! Alright, I already got hit by it. Liquid Flame, though. Final Fantasy 14 reference. Ow. Oh my god.
All right. I won't take long.
Okay. To get my ass kicked, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's what a liquid flame does. What a liquid flame does best is shapeshift. perfect dodges. Not so perfect dodges. Give me a second, I just need to check something. Alright. Ow! Yeah, fucking parry it. Ow. Oh, another parry. Oh, he beat me to it. Good work. Huh.
Too slow. Try.
Oh, I don't want to be in that, I don't think. Oh, I dodged it. Ow. Lightning, not lightning, fire hurts. Hey! Liquid flame extinguished. I love that. That's very funny. Not just defeated, it's extinguished.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking... She's gonna die.
Here. Use this.
Okay. There goes another one. Hell yeah.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Destroy it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fuck yeah!
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
No, is something about to happen? I feel like something's about to happen. She collected so many death flags. She's got to cash those in, bruh. Like, she's gonna be like, my weakness collapse. Or she's gonna give her life getting us out of here because volcano erupting.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
And there she blows.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hell yeah. There's a pie on my head. How did that get there? A pie? I like pie.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines
Pie?
for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
Oh.
The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably?
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
You might be in for a rude awakening, my boy.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Man, I can relate to
Let us
coughing.
find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
Same.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Her name's Yote! Yote? I have a feeling it's going to be one of those, we're not actually going to be the ones breaking all 5 crystals. I feel like he's going to get the one in the Empire.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
That's Mummy Dearest.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
He turned them over. He betrayed them.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Right? Is that what's happening here?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Huh, what? Okay. That is certainly a thing that's happening.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Not our friend Jill. Oh, let's go and check on her, eh? Okay, well, not out here. Oh, can I finally make new shit at the fucking blacksmith?
What do you need?
Okay.
So, will it be?
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Hell yeah. Oh, that new sword is chic. It's like, just, oh yeah.
And what can I do for you?
Your mum. That was unnecessary, and I apologize.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, hold on.
Finished, are you?
Not quite.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ah, alright.
Finished, are you?
Hunting down bearers.
Yeah, I like this. Nothing new there. Alright. Good yawns.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Cool. There we go.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, new hunts. I kind of want to go do those. I love hunts.
One day,
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm okay with, like, doing them.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you?
Didn't need to guilt trip me into it.
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need Someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Green and yellow. Got it.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Calm before the storm.
Moogle. Yep, 2 new hunts. Alright. West of Rhiannon's Hide, Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise, west of Rhiannon's Hide. Hold on. I remember how to... There we go. Open world map. No. How do I... Local map. This is Soundbrack. Hold on, where were they again? West of Rhiannon's Hide, Rhiannon's Ride, and north of Sorrowwise. Oh, yeah, okay. It even, like, tells you what's here, but it won't tell you where. What if it's an area we can't get to yet? Oh, no. Okay. North of Sorrowwise, so probably like here. One more check, because boy is this a complicated way of doing. Like I'd rather just take them and then have them placed on my map. West of Rhiannon, north of Sorrowwise. Okay. So, north of Sorrowwise is over there. And, like, west of Rhiannon's Reach is, like, here. We'll go to the north of Sorrowwise one first, though.
This is no time to ride.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All I said, it's not my name. You're not my dad. That looks like it. Oh, yeah. Okay, its attacks are a little bit slower than I think. Well. Ow, 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 ow. Cool. I gained no health from that because they kept on hitting me. But that's fine. The point of these is supposed to be like quote unquote hard. Ow, 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 ow! That was a lot.
Oh, good.
Oh my fucking god. I swear to Christ. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Nothing is wrong with me. I'm just using a different program, and this program doesn't let me change the color of the model. So you actually get to see what the model looks like, basically by default. Alright, this thing is fucking me up.
Over here. Nice try.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new rewards because, you know, new model.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
You, Tyler. I'm gonna go on a mini rant. No, before you do that, I want you to do something for me. I want you to do the hydrate reward. Because, you know how one of the things is I always, like, I'm never, like, I never fucking notice it? I've set it up so I'll notice it now. Yeah.
What are you after?
Gross.
Much obliged. Take care, Eric.
It's great. I love it. I forgot. I have not been doing any sort of ability upgrading. Let's... I did not consent to pissing all over you. Tyler, if your piss is bright blue, you need to see a doctor. It's clear because I'm hydrated. That was bright blue. And reflects your bright ass blue self. And reflecting. It's not reflecting. It was blue before it hit me. Just admit it, Tyler. You've got weird blue pea. And that's alright. We all have weird things about ourselves. Did not consent. You did not consent to having weird blue pea? You did not consent to any of this conversation? Anyways. Mini rant, if you must, Tyler. I fucking hate Greek family-style restaurants. I don't know what that is. Be soggy wheat bix, so it's like kind of there.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I mostly just didn't care for them, but now I just actively despise them. At least all the ones around here. They're so generic and samey. I still don't know what it is. I don't know what a Greek family and how it can be is, or how it can be of style. Hello there. That's... Listen. That's not even my fault at that point. He was just showing me his tits. Ow, that was a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. Ow! Whoa, that is a lot of damage, actually. Alright. Let's fuck him up. He's gonna take 3 staggers. Okay. That was pretty cool. I feel like I'm getting better at the game. That makes me feel good. That's a move I haven't seen before. Big swing. Oh, the parry! The parry times 2! Come on, he's on 1 health. There we go. Anyways, I'm especially upset about it because today it was my turn to pick, and when we went naive, 2 options, one of them was closed, and we just ended up going to one of the aforementioned Greek style restaurants instead. But it was closed too. Minotaur main. Alright.
Well.
We could probably head back and get some new shit. Give me the new shit.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But I haven't the coin.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Not
Come
quite
to claim
then.
your just desserts.
Why would you word it like that? My just desserts? This is
Best
why
of luck out there, Sid.
name's not Sid. I hate it.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
And then I have to run all the way over here for a fucking side quest, which I hate, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the good old dick twist, Tyler. I gave him the dick twist. Yeah, before you go, I have gone the wrong no. Oh, this way. Before you go, have you seen the other new redeems as well? Because you should have a look at them. They're funny.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless,
Question
I was
mark?
wondering if...
What do you mean?
Well, I know you are from
Uh-oh.
Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone
You can't tell
with
what
intimate
happened?
knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called morgan that increases
That one's a little
the
more
potency
obvious.
of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
I like pies, though.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, it might
pie.
save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the
I saw it
duchy
that
on
time.
Other business.
Because I was looking.
Tell me of these.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in
It's
the
great.
marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the
Yeah. Like flower kill monster. I'm a big boy. I can understand quests. But yeah, I'm never gonna miss a hydrate again, I think.
Thank you for sticking with us.
those of us who are still here.
Man, if only I had accepted this quest before, I'd gone out to here because I was already just fucking out here. Let me get rid of this.
Alright, Sid.
It's not my name! I hate it. I'm gonna add more because I sort of set this up like half an hour before stream started. I have more to add though. Unfortunately, adding your own custom objects to it is like way more complicated than just like downloading a open source fucking thing of a thing and then just, you know, like uploading it. I have to, it seems like I have to basically rebuild the whole application from scratch with the files added. Can you? No. I do not believe that is, but I do think that there's something about, like, my model, like, I could set it up so that my model has, like, a quote-unquote health bar, and every time you throw shit at me, it, like, it makes it go down, and then when it hits 0, I go into ragdoll mode for a bit. I recall this being something about that. But it's, yeah, but... That was my face! I'm too busy beating up these birds. Twat. Oh, twas. I thought you said twat. I thought you were calling me a twat for no reason. After hitting me. I felt... You fucking hit me, but then call me a twat. It feels like I'm just back at fucking home. You know, my family would hit me and then tell me it's my fault. Is that too cursed of a reference? Have I made things? Ah! All right, I'll shut up. Cunt. Well, it basically really is just like being back at home with family. Zap, 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 zap. Disappear. Are you like saying that to because like Clive said it, or are you saying it because you're leaving? Oh, you did GIF. That means I might have to refresh, mix it up. Or did we, was GIFs broken still? I don't remember. I don't remember if GIFs were never fixed or not. Almost never used them. Yeah, but like since my, like, you know, the really long 4 or 5 month break, I don't remember if like GIFs were broken after that. I've refreshed the overlay, so give it a try. No, it was never broken, Tyler. I just needed to fucking reset the connection.
Nice try.
Like it was entirely my fault, is what I was saying. Fuck him up! Ba 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 ba.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay. And then we'll go over here for this side quest.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
If it turns out Fremine is if it turns out Fremine is pronounced with a hard T, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, yeah, I already typed it out, but now that I'm here talking,
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps.
Just some linen.
like, I already typed it out. I think I'm fairly sure it's like a British name. I'm fairly sure that character who's the ridiculous name that you're like, I want someone to pronounce. I'm fairly sure it's just going to be Wrothley. Like, I think it's pronounced. Yeah, it's just a British name. Like, it's like it rhymes with Weasley, you know, the Harry Potter character. Not that I know you love, like, referencing Harry Potter, but like it just rhymes with that. I think it's just Wrothley. Because, like I said, it seems like Fontaine is, like, equal parts refined high British culture, or, like, high French culture, and, like, gritty, like, steampunk British culture, / steampunk French culture. So it's, like, half of it is, like, tea sets, and please pass the crumpets, Wrothley, and oh, the performance last night was explicit. It was whatever. I can't, a long word. And then the other one's like, oh, you hear that cunt in the news that was, yeah, I don't know, fucking, I can't do a Cockney accent, but like that.
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
How reassuring. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dishes from Fontaine, and it seems like Koyo is making up for Sumeru being an unrefined mishmash of North American, Middle East, and South Asian nations, but making Fontaine an unrefined mishmash of any white European nations they haven't already used. Yeah, British, French, kind of like that kind of thing. Except for Australian. It's not Australian at all, I think. Wow, really? You're gonna target that enemy over there instead of the elks right next to me? Okay. I think if we really think about it. So I'll believe that there's an Australia if they ever talk about deporting criminals. That's my standard. If they're like, oh, we sent criminals away to blah, 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 then I'll be like, that's Australia. Wherever you just said you sent them away to. That's my take. Otherwise, I don't think it'll be like quote-unquote Australia. We find out that's what the Abyss is. Appropriate. Except our wild beasts are a little bit more dangerous than the Abyss lectors and stuff like that, you know?
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer. Stop!
He called me handsome! Do you think I'm handsome? Aw, he thinks I'm handsome. yeah, like you think I'm handsome? It's so funny. You know, speaking of that, some people have it's harder to set up, but some people have hand tracking for their avatars as well. Which would be kind of fun. It'd be really hard to set up though. Because unlike a face, hands are much harder to like... You know.
Farewell.
Now that I killed your friend Killer, you think I'm handsome? Oh gee. Like, call me? Sorry, let me just get the blood of your friend off my face. Call me?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe.
Seeing of joining stream in the car and just typing like, no, shake your head. Yeah, like, you asking me a question and me being like...
I'll accompany you there.
Oh, me doing that actually freaked the sufferer out. Ooh. Wait, so we're gonna let him get away with that? Yeah, of course we are, Tyler. Obviously.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
All right.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Didn't even try to chase him down and run him through with your choice of weaponry. When we play this game, this quest will be the least of your worries. Like, us not punishing the people involved in this quest will seem like the least of your worries.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see here. One bolt of red. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rent, I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Huh. I don't, I'll go with black. I'm a black, never mind.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright, just learning a little bit about Jill's clothes, I guess, for some reason. That's not fucking weird or anything. Ba 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 ba.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Chef Boyardee's nuts! Got him! I should probably send those notifications off so I stop doxing my PlayStation friends by accident. Anyway, if you're still listening, Tyler, if you need it, go get some rest. Because, yeah. Sounds like you had a very fun day.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard.
What do you mean? I was here before when you told me to get you these, and I'm here now to give them to... It's rare that we see you. What are you doing here? Fuck off. These are mine now. Stupid cunt.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the
Oh,
essence from the
do we get improved potions now? It's about fucking time.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Yeah, we get better potions now. Hell yeah. Oh, it affects all of them. That's actually really dope. It affects, like, the buff potions as well.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny, Dave, off a mill.
That's actually really cool. Okay. Ah. There we go.
Let us know if you find any rotting plants.
We've gone the wrong way. Oh. Can I buy any more potions?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Don't be a bitch.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ugh, you poor thing. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
She's such a bitch, but I love her.
Oh, man and Dallin will mention
Oh.
the cookies.
Yeah, and there's also this.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Gimme
Come to claim your
thing.
just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, let's go see if our friend's alright.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh boy.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
I'm just worried about how many death flags you're picking up, Jill. They touched hands! Oh! Oh! You fucking cock tease.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Who cares? It's not ours area anymore.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I'm alright.
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
It's something the day you have times of Roots of Patcha. Hey, you dragged the cylinder Roots of Patcha with you. I thought you said you weren't going to replay it. That's surprising.
One day, I want to sail all the way to
I ended up replaying it as it consumed my being for a while. Took time off Warframe to do Lid to do Warframe with Tristan. Wow, Tyler.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Well, ain't the first time I got blown off for Tristan, and it won't be the last. That sounds kinky. Can I join in? Me blowing you off?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Do we?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fair enough. All right. To Rosalith! Holy shit. That's Clive's home.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Okay, but what if I want to raise the alarm?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, well. Off we go.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Doggo! You know what? I realize we haven't done something this stream. Something very, very important. Oh, I don't think we can because we're in dangerous.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yeah, I can't.
Nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Here.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Interesting.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. This one.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, Doggo is in attack mode, so I cannot give the pets. Oh, Jesus Christ. So unnecessary.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
I feel like some of that armor should have helped a little more than it appeared. Nah, their blade's really sharp. Alright. Oh, well, fuck, alright.
Out of our way.
I need to go for the mage. No protects. There's a protect. Where's the mage? Alright, I'm just gonna keep on going then. I saw a mage cast protect. Or like, one of the animals had it. Zap, 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 zap.
Come on, take him!
Roar! Oh. Poison mist. Ow, 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 ow. Got him. I think I need to... Whoopsies. My immersion! That's not what I meant to do. Turn myself a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm looking directly forward when I look at the chat. Aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Where to now? Where to now, buddy? Ladder. Don't ask me how the dog climbed the ladder, but it did. See? Alright, let's find the caster. It's you. There we go. Oh boy.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ooh. This looks like a boss arena. Oh, maybe not.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Nice. There's a mage. You. There's another mage. There you are. Thanks, Sorgle. Got him. Hey.
Set her loose.
Huh?
They have a curl.
That's not how you pronounce that. Cat versus dog.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Kitty. Ow, ow. Kitty cat. Oi. Me. Kitty cat. Anyone who's listening to my stream without headphones, I just like I just woke all the cats. Now let me do it for the dogs. Treats, treats, walkies, treats, walkies, treats. Press the attack, 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 press it. That could have been bad.
Then let's make this count.
Outside? Walks? Oh, the parry! He's not gonna die from this stagger though. Literally, do any of your other moves. Like, instead of just hammering attack, like you have so many moves you can do. Ow. Belly rubs. Yeah, I was basically giving him very, very aggressive belly rolls. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I can live. I don't need to heal. Yeah. Curl? That's how you pronounce that? Not coral? No.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Uh-oh.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
What do they do?
Now, on to the festivities.
That... My reaction was a little slow on that one. Stand aside, Togo. We'll see you later. Hello, Yote. That was you? I suppose there's only revenge. I've thrown so many at you.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Okay. Okay.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Okay.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Interesting. So they're like special handcuffs that hurt the magic people.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
Make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks, Gav. Let's go save our girlfriend who has loads of death flags.
I'm coming.
The amount of times she said we're gonna be in this forever. Hold on. Hold on, Gav ran this way. Where'd he go? This is the direction he ran in. He was like, alright, bye then. Cockney British act. He ran in this direction. Where did... Through that? No. Alright. I'll think about that loophole another time. Plot hole. I keep on getting loophole and plot hole mixed up.
Don't you let her die.
I'm alright. This is where we fought the curl. No, coral.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
And the doggo is waiting as well. Good boy. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. What? Oh, cool! He's a Final Fantasy XIV mount now. I'm fucking sorry.
Jill, can you stand?
They literally just said those cuffs are a bitch to get off, and Clive's just like, oh, I'm just gonna, and then you, and this game.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle?
What the fuck is he? What happened to my dog? He got all these fucking abilities. My dog upgraded.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Whoa! Toggle just did a fucking Final Fantasy Archmon. Ow, ow, ow. My dog just went Super Saiyan.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Still fighting.
I can try.
My doggo is cool.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
Oh, these guys.
Reward shall be ours.
That's how buggers always hit him in trees.
Let them come.
Oh, well. I'm still thrown at my dog. My dog. My dog is cool. And I leveled up.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I want to get a good look at the dog. Bark. Look at him. He really is a Final Fantasy mount. In fact, I bet when Final Fantasy 16 gets its crossover event, he will literally become a mount. Huh. That's cool.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Oh, ladies, just kiss and fuck already.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
The chair, my dude.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Nah, fam, I killed her.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed?
Yeah, you tell him.
How many dreams have you crushed?
You tell him.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ah, the perfect dodge immediately.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Yeah, you fucking show him. This is only gonna be one of many fucking stages of this fight. Dominant fights always are. Ow, that was... You know, maybe you should actually try and fucking hit me. Nice.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Then, let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
That's a dodge. Ah! Oh, this music. Oh, I deprimed him. No more Amazon Prime for you, bitch. Move myself in the corner, more out of the way.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
I mean, that's fair. My dude's doing Final Fantasy 14 moves. Literally. That makes me so happy. I have to fucking play jump rope, lol. Ow. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. I was in some sort of AoE that the game was like, don't be in that. Don't be in that or you die.
change your mind!
Fuck him up. This is the stuff I have to dodge. Yeah, okay.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Ooh. Your moves are getting very big, Guska. Damn, I love how complicated his moves are getting. Hey. Nice! That was such a cool fight. All the fights in this game are so cool. Oh. But he's gonna go fully prime, right? And then we're gonna have an Eidolon fight. Oh! Oh dear! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, we're taking Titan first. We're taking his stuff.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, lad, get up.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Huh? Have a French accent. Who is that?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So I say, now that we got Earth, we take off fire and we replace Earth with it, and we have a little fun with the new element.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Let's start the Barbie! It's a raid!
When did the Royalists arrive?
OMG!
That's when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile order.
Wolf, Cheesy Sloppy Joe, Yote, Fatty Links, and a name that's really dark blue that I can't read.
You didn't see the one who took Kukri.
Terran, I think. My eyes are terrible.
So, what? You think they came here to see?
Thank you for the raid!
Well, I know what's going on, but every minute
pie.
we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
How's it doing cutting there? No. Oh, yeah. I just actually took a drink. Oh, yeah, baby. All over my face.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the
We just
looks of
cut
it.
a man's hands off.
And after what Jill's been through.
That's not water, Aretha!
Let's worry about Kupka later.
It's close enough.
Alright. Give us a
Yeah, we
chance
just cut a
to
man's
solve the riddle
hands
of your
off.
magic mud too.
Like, literally just like, shing! Like, no hands for you. Only stumps. And our dog turned into anime. Our dog animated themselves. They turned into anime. I'll show you in a second. When it's not cutscene. Your hand privileges are revoked. They're mine now. Ah, the pie. The pie in my face. I like pie, though. I like it a pie. There'll probably be more cutscene once I get back to the hideaway, but then once the cutscenes are over, I'll show you my my anime dog.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Gav! You can't make jokes like that.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
That's actually a really good point.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Also, there's a character in here called Yote, like Jote, which is like not spelt the same, but sounds the same way that we've been like we pronounce you're in the game. Yeah. See? And dog went anime. Am I a good character? You're, it seems like you're either the assistant or the love interest of the brother that we think we've killed but is actually alive, and is, like, helping us from behind the scenes. And it's a girl. It's a girl. You're a girl, you're a girl. Ha ha. You're a good. Alright. But yeah, look, our dog became anime. Anime dog. Oh, there's a lot of new stuff to do. Fuck yeah. Nice. Just one. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. And it's an A rank. It's our first A rank hunt. That'll be interesting.
It's all of the nobles made it out of.
Otto.
How was your stream? Did you play Overwatch after you played
It's not a bad one.
Rocket League?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Yeah, did you win?
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Are you winning, son?
She can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the
You won some
Coast
games.
and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Niffer carried like always. Best D.Va player in the world. Who the fuck is this?
Mid.
Their name is literally Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it.
Top 500 pressing Q player.
Rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill.
Who the fuck is this?
As ever, your exuberance.
Why is everyone acting like we know her?
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
You fucking little bitch. She's like a worse version of Riku.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
What's the reading table? That's new. I'm gonna go have a look.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks.
The Litlins. The Litlins.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
The Litlins. I think I found a new vocal tick. The Litlins.
I got ya. What do you want?
Well, I can't use that yet. I can't upgrade my lightning sword to an earth sword. Well, fuck you then.
Anything else?
Oh no, the reading table is the letters that have been delivered to me. I know what that is. The Litlins.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from.
BRB, alright. Where did it say that hunt was? Because I'm gonna go beat it up. How many items do I have? 2 potions, 3 high potions. That should be enough.
Yeah. What's that you're whispering about? Haven't you?
Ugh, they sound so bubbly. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh. That's just this whole area. Alright. I don't even know what it is I'm looking for either, because there was no picture on the, on the thing. Does my dog stay glowy? No, he does not. I wonder what makes him glowy. Probably if I did the story for a little bit longer, I'd be able to fucking unlock it. But I'd rather go and kill the hunt. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's probably that, right? Oh no, that's just a level 24 creature. I could take that. Yeah, this is just a normal ass dragon. Did someone knock? Can't tell. I probably could have read the description of the hunt to get an idea for what I was looking for. But that would have been too easy. What if it's a big spider? I suppose technically now we're no longer in Hawk's Cry Cliff, so it's not going to be around here, is it? Found it! Well, aren't you handsome? It does all the magics. That's kind of cool, actually. dear. Oh, interesting. Okay. What the fuck? Oh dear. Oh, I'm dead. That was death. That was death. I died. I haven't died many times in this game, but that was one of them. Let's try that again. I did say I was gonna swap icons as well. What do we get rid of? We've had fire for the longest. What do we swap with Titan? I say Phoenix. Wait. Wait, you can have any combination of abilities? Hold on. Hold on! How does this work? What picks what ability? There's Titans. Is it the abilities I've mastered? Let's test this. Because I don't think I can equip any Earth abilities on any other slot. Let's master an Earth ability. Like Upheaval. Let's reset. Now... You can... Oh my god! Okay! Okay, that makes things interesting. Oh my god! Okay. We focus on the abilities we want then, not just the, like, across all of them. Okay. So I like Wicked Wheel. And I like Phoenix Wing a lot, or Rising Flames a lot. So let's get that. We'll master this, this, and this, because we're using those three. Interesting. So Titan's the block version of Garuda's dodge. That's what I'm getting from this. I like the idea of doing this, because it keeps the enemies nearby. Okay. I understand now. Let's do that. Let's do that because I'm going to use that. Put that on there. And put this on here. That's cool. I didn't know you could equip any abilities. That's really cool.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Now, what I want to know is if auto combat it does seem to like actually let's see how long this lasts for, because I want to try this ability out. Oh, a very long time. But it's very weak. Kind of not worth it if I'm being honest. Let's put those points to something else instead. No. Blah! Blah! How dare you? But yes, I will hydrate. In fact, I'm almost out of water. I may need to go fill up. The importance of hydration cannot be ignored. No. It honestly just might be this. Oh. What was that? Or maybe this. Wind up could be fun. Like, the point is we're trying new abilities. So let's do this, actually. Like, the point is to try new stuff. You know? In fact, I could put Wind Up here and just have Rising Flames here. Because I like Rising Flames more than the weird aerial counter.
This one. Get him.
Alright, let's not die to the giant slime boss this time. Yeah? Dying is bad. It's bad for our health. Whee! That's a bit weird. There's a green line here. Do I have to do something to make this motherfucker appear? I am like directly on top of him. Well, if he's not going to appear, I'm not going to sit around and wait, so I'm just going to go back, I think. Anyway, how are you, Lynx? Or winged. Or fatty, if that's what you want me to call you.
Come on, Otto.
Come on! Come on, Otto. Come on.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
I can't tell if the cats were trying to get into the cupboard or if that's just a roommate actually going in the cupboard.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
I'm gonna have to be right back and make sure. But you know what? This will be a good time for me to refill my water. Get out of it! Little shit. Made sure the cats weren't getting in anything, and I got myself some more water. Oh. Oh. I haven't even sat down yet! Alright, let me drink. It's nice and cold. Because it's fucking winter here. Ow.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Motherfuck. Put me to work, why don't you? Little shit.
Materials and tools.
More, please.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering
about? I'm alright. Do I make you wet? Yeah, baby. Alright.
Jill looked white as a sheet. Was wondering where you got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
I was drinking.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Yeah, is it hilarious?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her
Stop
filters, we'd have
it!
had to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
What do you have that's new? Oh, I like pie, but it's in my face. It's not in my face, it's in my head. Pie needs to be in face, not hair.
Finished, are you?
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. It
Blah.
requires certain tools.
You're just lucky I'm sick and I should be drinking like every 30 seconds.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
But also now I can upgrade the sword.
Not Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while.
Oh, I can also get new... Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, this was, Yeah.
No scratches, right?
I don't have the stuff for this one yet, though. Which is alright.
And?
Alright, back to climbing. Good luck, Cassell. Don't die. Keeping stream open on your drawing tablet, though. Be sure to throw shit at me every now and then. It's funny. I won't. I'm just gonna go to 200 today. Oh. Ah. But I like pie. Yeah, if you die on your way to 200, we'll have some fucking problems, Asil, let's be honest.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I am gonna look into trying to get custom shit to throw at me. Like, everything you've been throwing so far is just like the default stuff that's a part of the application. But the thing is, in order to add anything like interesting or unique, I can't just like download a file of a Pokeball and then just drag and drop it or whatever shit. It seems like I have to like completely rebuild the application with the raw Unity files, like from the ground up. And it seems like it's really like it's a lot more complicated than just like, you know, like download Pokeball, add Pokeball, like, you know. But I'd love to have people try and catch me with Pokeballs.
What about that other fella?
Especially if there's like a bunch of different kinds.
Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
And I also want
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
I want like an iron cage of sorts, like a big metal cage, because like there's like a box you can drop. I haven't set a redeem up for that one. Just drop a cardboard box over my face. But I want like an iron cage. It's sort of like, no, gay baby jail. It was more like horny jail, but gay baby jail works as well. Just like put jail, like metal box. I've done bad. I wasn't paying attention to anything that the character was saying. What do I have to do? Who cares? It's just side quest bullshit. It's not, but it just is. Can I fight this thing now? You bottom. Not bottom. Not bottom. Not bottom. And also, I've got to figure out how to get commission someone to edit these, you know, sonas, these things into what I want. Like, okay, maybe I will keep that ability. Yeah, just keep on spamming that. Don't like. Fucking goddammit, Clive. I have the auto combat ring on, and 99% of the time the auto combat ring is fantastic. And then the other 1% of the time it will sit there and spam the fucking tiny baby projectile magics at someone because it just doesn't want to do anything better. No, I have gone the wrong way. But yeah, good luck on your climb, Sil. How long has the event got? The 18th, whatever the fuck, the 8 million download thingo. Because I don't know, I might ends on the 27th. I might hop on every now and then and see what it's like. Oh, there we go. He's back now. He's back! And he's got hands for days. Ow. Ow. Alright. Uh-oh. Jill cast already. At least it's not getting handsy with me this time. Yeah, see, like this. Do any of the moves. Alright, this is the bad one. Okay, I did get hit by it, but... Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. If we can stagger it one more time, we fucking got it. Oh, we dodged the hand. There it is. All right, we're good. Damn, that was an A rank. That fucked me up. 6,000 experience! Holy shit.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
That was a fucking A rank. Good lord. It fucked me up. I used basically every healing item on it. That was cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's, yeah, I literally used every single healing item.
There you go.
I should probably consider buying these two elixirs for like emergency situations.
There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
It's a big chunk of money, but I don't think anything else is getting used on it.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright. Wherever the fuck that is. Oh, hey, we finally get to go through, that area. Okay. spiders.
Get him! Over here! Go, Torvald! Get him! Over here! And another!
I really hope that more fights are like difficult like that one, because that felt fun. Zap, 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 zap.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
Thank you, Clive.
Go, Torvald! This one! Go, Torvald! Get him!
Clive, oh my fucking god. Oh. Why are there people here? You finished the thing you were drawing, so now you're actually gonna have a lie down. God damn it, Tyler. Tyler, you scrub. Yeah, Tyler's such a scrub at, like, being healthy. It was a quick 2-hour doodle. Joking. Oh, actually, though. I'm alright. I am still sick, after all. What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Kit Chunklet.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Hand of Hyperion. I feel like I've heard that before. I think it's optional content.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
My life.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh.
Ah!
What do you know?
Why? What did I do now? Get got.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Ugh.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. And much less than there, except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Kill nonsense, let him see his
But
grave.
you're a
Alright.
dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Please put yourself in life-endangering combat for me.
This shouldn't take long.
You know what? I am starting to realize one of the problems is that I took my dash off, I guess. So what if... Yeah, they're both mastered. I'm just gonna fucking... I can't do it in combat, okay. But like... I'm not using the block, and the dash is way more useful, but I'm still using the new Titan, like, abilities.
This one. Over here.
Ow! Oh! Where? Oh!
Nice try. Get him. This one.
Man, Titan's very powerful. Which I suppose makes sense. I don't like how he fucking, like, grunts like a little bitch whenever it happens, though. Oh, yeah! Punch it to death. Ba 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 ba.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
How do you know where it is? That's weird. It's a hideaway.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
It's a Alright. Anyway, yeah, what I was doing here. Should be able to do that, right? Yeah! Except let's swap them around. Wait, hold on. Having two of the same ability. Tell me that... Okay, they both go on cooldown. Okay. I was gonna say... Man, that means I'm gonna be able to have, like, abilities on all of them equipped. That's really cool. Let's master that and forget this and use those points to master something else we have equipped. Wicked Wheel's already mastered. Thunderfall. Or actually Pile Drive, because I like that. Or if we do that, then we make it more powerful. Yeah, and then I'll master one of them when I get a couple more 100 points. You know what I'm saying? Hmm.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
The little uns.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
All right.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Not before we have a couple more side quests. Yay!
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Hi, it's also right there.
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I mean, haven't these guys heard of, like, concealer?
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Like, can't we just, you know, bit of concealer, bit of foundation?
Just tell me what you need.
Match the skin tone? It's fine, right?
Oh, thank you.
Surely.
No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh man, these quests are getting wild. Before I had to gather some yellow flowers. Now I have to gather blue flowers? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Everyone hold on to your fucking hats.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Whoop.
A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Before I do that, though, I want to see if going in doing the main quest enough will, like... like, give me the ability to use Torgal's, like, glowy form.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Huh.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Nah, doggo.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
No. No, they actually really did say that line. His nose No. They could've... No. They had to have picked any other food type. Or even just called any other... Like it could have been, like, fucking chestnut or peanuts. Like, why? Why did they just say nuts? Torgal. No. I thought it was a clever edit. No. Oh. Why? Square Enix, why?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. So what do I get out of this?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Is it literally just not it's just like there's no shop here?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Work in earnest, we should...
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do.
Alright. Well, I suppose we should do these side quests now. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. I had it buried in my nuts.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. I'll get surrounded.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Yeah, see, that's what we're looking for.
This one.
the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Oh, there's even more path down here. Wow.
Hopefully.
Still, the world does feel smaller than the other Final Fantasies. I don't know how to explain it.
Slavers don't even bother.
This one.
Oh, hey.
Get me, Cole. I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Oh,
Don't thank me
fucking
just
hell.
yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. Get him!
Sorry, I've got a fucking itch. It won't stop. Go away. Ah. Alright. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All right. And back we go.
It's just one thing after another around here. The Litlins have been up to their old tricks.
The Litlins.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived.
My god, that long ass gap.
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
What's up?
We
Yeah. Give me something? Yeah, but give me something? Love you. Very. And that was something that just happened on my stream.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Oh my god, lady.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Man, she's the life of the party. What have you got for me?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Direwolf Jess.
All done?
Interesting.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
What the fuck?
Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain.
Oh, interesting.
The wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
That's actually
Their lives
interesting.
To create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, buddy. You're still a little bitch. On with the story.
Bid's finished out.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yeah.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
That's cool.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
That's cute. Wow, that courtyard's way better than ours.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen
Oh,
who
he's a
falls,
bad guy.
another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Well...
MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh. It's brewing. Trouble's brewing and I don't like it.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Hog.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
More of this, then.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? to load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have needed to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Oh.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Shut up. I'll stab you. I think...
Just finished outfitting our little workshop. Yeah.
That is something we do next stream. Next Fantasy 16 stream. Because I've been going for like 5 hours, and I sort of want to sit down and eat and decompress and sort of do my own thing. Is there anyone streaming at the moment that I can raid? Just go to twitch.tv.
These nuts.
Raid these nuts?
Got him.
Show me the nuts then. Show them to me. Everyone I've got on my follow list that I could raid is offline. Willing to take suggestions if anyone's got one. A small streamer that's up at the moment. It's just a good way to build community in general, after all. If not, I'll just end. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end then. Thank you for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. I went big for a second. I've put myself in the TV. Guys, I'm in the TV. Hello. If you like what we saw, should be sure to follow. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, type ! Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel because I post it every single time I stream. Bye-bye!